Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Finally got a normal temperature over here, so I'm very glad about that. Yesterday was getting quite warm, but I'm I'm glad that that's now back to normal. I feel cool as a cucumber, which is a phrase I've absolutely never used before, and maybe never will again. But it felt like the right phrase. So, yeah. But yeah, it seems like the weather is hopefully calming down a bit, which is going to be very appreciated on my end at least. Also, the Netherlands seems to now no longer be in the sports ball competition, so I'll be able to get proper sleep and not have people yelling outside my window in the evenings. It's gonna be great. So I'll feel like a whole new person. Like getting sleep with normal temperatures, like being easily reachable. Yeah, it's looking to be a great start to my summer. Well, technically, I guess summer starts in June, but I feel like, well, there's still so much summer to go that it still feels like the start. But yeah, that's been happening. Still haven't made that cake, so hopefully today. Because, well, I just really need to use that baking mix. Maybe I'll post some pictures of it on Discord just to like get myself motivated to definitely make the cake. Because I feel like if other people are holding me accountable for stuff, it's a lot easier to get stuff done. So, yeah, the wonders of ADHD. But yeah, also slowly starting to like uh feel mostly fully recovered from uh spending my entire month's energy by going to a big event like TwitchCon. So yeah, mostly there now. Um so yeah, it'll it'll be a good weekend, I think. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Hope some of you also have fun stuff planned for the weekend. I don't have anything specific planned, I think. Unless I forgot about stuff, which is possible. But yeah, just nice to be able to have a nice, calm, relaxing weekend and just, you know, do things. So, would recommend. Um, but yeah. Also, last Hitman stream, we managed to get through both the first and second jungle mission. So now I'm on mission number 3, which it seems like this one is more of a normal mission. It's basically just a military base, and I need to kill the leader of the military base who lives in a mansion and has lots of guards, which that's going to be very easy. And the other part is blowing up an underground, I think, lab. So yeah, I'm sure there won't be any difficulties with getting that to happen. Um, I managed to walk into the mansion itself, but I can't walk up the stairs, and I think he's either on the first, so like to me, it's ground floor, first floor, second floor. So for those of you who count it, like ground floor being first floor and up from there, you do the math. Anyway, so yeah, I was walking up to the first floor. I don't know if he's on the first or the second floor. Um, I'm I think it seemed like he might have been on the second floor, if I'm not completely mistaken, just based on the layout. But yeah, there was also a window which might have been first floor, which seemed like it was actually translucent. So an actual like, functional window. And yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not fully sure yet how this game works in terms of game design. Because obviously, especially with retro games, they have to manage their resources well. So, for example, with that building, there's very few functional windows. I think on the base, there's very few functional buildings. So, it feels like there's strategy behind where they put functional windows. And when I say functional, I just mean not boarded up. So, yeah, it just feels like there's strategy behind that, just to try and like get the game to run better. But I might be completely off. It is from 2000, so it's not the most ancient game, but you know, it's still either already turned 24 or turning 24 this year. So, yeah, obviously, more modern Hitman games would be very different there. So, like, for a 3D type game, it is old. So, either way, I'm just getting the impression that stuff like that, that there is, that there are limitations that they were working around with level design, and that sometimes you can figure out what you have to do just based on which parts you can and can't access. It's something I do a lot in like a lot of other games because, well, it kind of helps to try and figure out how it would work behind the scenes. Obviously, I'm not a game dev, but yeah, for a lot of games, also even point and click games, it just feels like looking at it from more of a game design perspective makes it easier to solve some puzzles, which I guess could be considered cheating to some extent, but I mean, it's using the available resources. I feel like that's fair game. So, yeah. Anyway, let's actually start up Hitman. And we'll see how that mission is going to go, because I haven't done much of that one yet. But it looks complex. Still admiring this logo. Like the texture of the logo itself. The smoke in the background. I do feel like the texture of the logo itself doesn't really come across that great. So, I feel like that might also be technical limitations, I'm not sure. Like, the smoke in the background feels fancier than the logo, and the... Yeah, then there's this part with all the weird silhouettes where the guns aren't silhouettes. Well, I also don't fully understand that choice. But I don't need to understand it, I'm just playing it. And also the blood cells, with the size comparison being way off, I think. Because either that bullet is very small, or blood cells are, well, not big enough to play frisbee with, but pretty close to it. So, let's start the game. There we go. Say hello to my little friend is how this mission is titled. Of course it is. And also the guy looks like a zombie for some reason. So. Oh, and I think he was... Yeah, he's supposed to be in his 60s. Which I still don't feel like that matches up. I mean, I guess it's dyed hair, maybe. Because, like, that is very pitch black hair. But just in general, well, 3D models of the 2000s. Why is this point noted on the map? Can I even reach that? I would assume I can't. But I guess if I run around this way, I could get there? That seems unlikely. Oh well. But yeah, I'm supposed to go and attack the guy who's somewhere in this building. Probably, unless he's out on a stroll and... Well, if he is, that would be very convenient for me. Not for him, though. I think this is an airplane runway. I don't think it's labeled, though. Because in the other, more complex mission, they did label at least some of the rooms. But yeah, the airplane runway, or whatever it is, isn't on this map. And yeah, no labels. And I feel like some of the symbols, I just don't fully know what they mean yet. Especially the exclamation mark on an orange background. It feels like it means something, just like, beware. Like, maybe it means there's something there that I can interact with. Maybe it means that that's a potential objective. I don't fully know. But yeah, last time, since I did get the right uniform, I was able to just run around, go through the main entrance, and yeah, I got into the building, but not very far into the building. I haven't tried the lab at all, so I don't know what to expect there. It might just be a very small lab, because it doesn't have a more detailed map. Or alternatively, it just means that when I'm there, I just have to keep track of my surroundings, because I just won't have a map for that section, which could also be quite difficult. So, yeah. Hello, how you doing today? Yeah. And I also can't buy more equipment, because it seems like these 3 missions, you take your equipment along that you ended the previous mission with, which I guess might also be one of the reasons why people really don't like this section of the game. But I have a fair amount of ammo still left, and it's fine. But I didn't expect that would be a mechanic here. Alright. So, my running button is that one right there. Still glad the other soldiers don't care. I mean, I walked right past several of them at the base, and yeah. As long as I don't walk in through the front door, they even let me into the mansion. So clearly my disguise is about as perfect as it's going to be. I don't even know if there's any more high-ranking soldiers that I could try and, well, impersonate. I'll just not focus on the part where I also, you know, need to kill them and take their uniform. So... I feel like the shadows work really weirdly as well. Like, this guy's just a silhouette. Well, now I am just a silhouette. So... I guess, yeah, shadows are just... intense. What's this? Oh, it's like a hidden spot? Like... But where's he gonna shoot from there? Other than up? Oh, fine, I guess at the front. But... it feels like he's very far down there. So... yeah, I'm starting to notice more weird quirks about the game, graphically speaking. Like last time I also noticed that in the jungle, it was on the outskirts of the village, the way the plants that were the ground covering were placed. They were placed in a grid with some slight spacing in between. So, you could really see the grid on the ground. So... yeah. It feels like, the jungle area, they were pushing the graphics to the limit of what they could do. But yeah, that shadow, I don't fully know why that shadow is quite that stark. Because it seems like in that area, even though you're outside, it's darker than if you're in a building. So, okay, so it does look like there's a fully open window and a mostly open window. Maybe I can recognize those from the outside. So we've got one fully open window there. No, none of those. That one's closed too far. I guess I can also run here. No, none of those really fit the description. I mean, maybe I'm just being too precise with, like... Oh! Is that the guy? Did I just see him walk past? I think that might be him. Yeah, that's the fully open and the partially open window. Yeah, I think that's the one. Do those soldiers up there have sniper rifles? Because I'm still missing that sniper rifle. Feels like it's been so long since I've been able to use a sniper rifle in this game. I mean, this is now the third mission in a row where I didn't have one. Well, I didn't even have the option to have one, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, the shadows. Yes, this area clearly has absolutely no ambient sunlight. Not even a tiny bit. Yeah. So, I wonder if, with the intro screen, I wonder if the shadow doesn't work on the guns, and that's why the intro looks that weird, where everyone, well, where the people are all silhouettes, and the guns are just, they look like they're in fairly neutral lighting. So, I'm starting to think that that might be the case. Which would be very silly. Anyway. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Do I still have my binoculars? Yes, I do. Hope they don't mind if I spy on this guy. He has a silly looking plant. And he is pacing in circles. I feel like he's, like, aggressively pacing. But I could probably manage to hit him. Especially if I have a decent gun. Maybe even a sniper rifle. Like, I'm not quite sure. What was that? Did he just, like, step on a chair or something and then jump down? Pathfinding. So... Now, guards patrolling over there, and there's a guard in that tower, there's a guard in this tower, there's a guard in that tower. So, doing this without getting caught is going to be nearly impossible, unless I manage to somehow take out all those guards one by one. I'll see what happens when I climb up to one of those towers, because I don't know if I'm allowed up there. One way to find out. But it feels like none of them really have a different rank. Wait, is that guy's uniform a bit more sand-colored? Are you a different guy? Yeah, I feel like he might have a higher rank. He's the one walking at the front. He's got the golden thingies on his shoulders, which I don't have. And different colored uniform. So that feels like he'd be a higher rank than the rest. Or maybe from like a different organization or something. But yeah. Maybe getting a better uniform is gonna be a thing. Alright. Now we're getting sidetracked. Time to either see if I can just climb up here or if I'm just going to fail this attempt immediately. Did I die from fall damage? I am confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just died from fall damage. How? Why? Okay, I need climbing practice, apparently. Didn't expect that to be the problem there. Maybe if I go for a sniper tower, that's more likely to have gotten better playtesting. But it seems like going after the snipers individually might not be the best choice because I might just fall to my death. And I can only reload twice, I think. Yeah, so one time it says 2 out of 2, the second time it says 1 out of 2, and then the third time you just have to restart the mission. So, yeah, I can reload twice, so I could try 3 sniper towers. So, if I fail 3 times, which, if I try to do more than 1 sniper tower, sounds plausible. Yeah, maybe not the best choice, but I'll just keep trying anyway, because I want to know if I'm actually allowed up there or not. I didn't immediately get shot just for touching the ladder, so I'm optimistic. Okay, I think it was the back of the building. So, I feel like this one would be more likely to have been properly tested. Nope. Nope, it was not. Okay, apparently I can't climb up sniper towers. It's so weird. Okay, fine. None of that. Clearly. Because that's just instant death. Good to know. There goes that strategy. So there is a crate with knives in here. I guess I can pick up a knife. There. Yeah. I mean, janky games are kind of what I signed up for by playing retro games. Because, I mean, sure, there are some that aren't janky at all, but a lot of them, especially when they're trying to work with, like, emerging new technology for when it was released, yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. And sometimes just broken. So, yeah, no climbing up the sniper towers. But I mean, I don't know which other Hitman games I'll end up playing at some point. Like, if I understood it right, Hitman 2 also has all the Hitman 1 missions. But, it feels like... Well, if I can't skip those, then it would be a bit silly to just redo them again. So I hope I don't have to redo them to, like, be able to get through that game. I hope they're more like bonus missions. Because redoing the entire jungle section again? Maybe not. I feel like figuring it out and doing it once is very different from needing to do that same thing again. Because in a lot of cases, beginner's luck is, well, something I've experienced a lot. So if I manage to do most of the mission, but not all of it, a lot of the time, trying to even get that far again is nearly impossible. So, replaying the entire game, maybe not. Maybe, like, eventually I'll just build up that skill set more. But, yeah, I'm not great at these games, and I don't want to risk it. So, point being, if there's no way to skip the Hitman 1 missions in Hitman 2, yeah, I might end up having to pass on that. Especially if they're still just as janky. But yeah. Wait, I thought he was walking... Well, fine, when he's walking further away from the window, I can actually hit his head without breaking the glass. But since I don't have a silencer, they're gonna hear it anyway. But I'm not sure how blowing up the lab would work. Because if I shoot him like that, blowing up the lab is going to be very difficult, because everyone's gonna know exactly who did it. And they're all gonna be going after me all at the same time. So, let's explore the lab. Because I feel like I need a more extensive brainstorming session to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, which one is the lab entrance? Wait, is that outside? I'm confused now. Maybe that's just a different building. Where is that lab I'm supposed to build? Wait. There are stairs. Okay, I'm just following the path. Maybe I was just missing something obvious. Oh, that's just a different area. I thought that was the entrance I came in through. It's not. Okay. And... holster whatever it was that I'm holding. And let's...
Find another place to
okay.
hang around.
So, might need a uniform that gives me a higher security clearance. Because this one isn't good enough. Yeah. That entrance isn't any less guarded. So... yeah. Really? So, does that mean in Hitman 2 you don't have to replay Hitman 1? Like, can you somehow just, like, import your progress, or just skip that part of the game, or is the rumor just incorrect that it's part of Hitman 2 at all? Because I'm quite curious now. I mean, that one's empty. I guess it would be useful to be in one of those. Okay. Fine. Fine. So, there's a separate game that remakes stuff, but not this part of the game. Okay. Well, thanks for explaining. Makes me willing to maybe try Hitman 2 as well, because, yeah, as I was saying, redoing difficult missions where the only reason I managed to do them was just I got lucky and the game being janky in just the right way that sometimes I'm able to do things that I shouldn't be able to do. So, yeah. Like, for example, I wonder if standing in a spot where it's, well, where there's apparently zero light at all, I wonder if that would mean that they can't recognize me. Or that they can't see me in the first place. Like, am I invisible right now? I'm going to be finding that out right now. Probably not invisible, but... Wait, could I theoretically climb up to that window? Huh. So... Oh, yeah, they can see me. They can definitely see me. But they didn't care about me holding a gun. Even one that isn't standard issue for the soldiers. So... But yeah, I think it's going to take a lot of experimenting to figure out how to do this mission properly. Like, a sniper rifle would have just made it so easy. Maybe too easy, I guess. Okay. So, the lab area... Yeah, that's behind its own fence. So, I can't just access that from the outside. So that basically has double security. I did actually see the airplane hangar here. And there was a big hill that what I still assume to be the runway is actually on, so I do think that is where I have to go afterwards. But yeah, how is this going to work? I mean, currently my best guess is just needing to get one of those beige uniforms instead of the green ones. Because it seems like that soldier at least has slightly higher permissions and stuff. Yeah, that's one of them. So, I don't think there would be a way. Like, I would have to take out this guy without the sniper seeing me, of course, because that would be a problem. But technically they are facing away. But there are also soldiers patrolling on the other side of the fence. So I'd have to take out that guy, hide his body, take out the next guy, hide his body, take out the next guy. So, yeah, that sounds quite risky. But at least I can do it right at the start of the mission if I want to. Because if I can only attempt it like half an hour or longer into the mission, then it feels even riskier. Because then I've got progress to lose. I mean, not saying that killing all three of them and hiding the bodies and also timing that with the patrols on the other side of the fence, that might still take a while. But, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't try the sniper tower. It's probably just as useless as the other one. And this one seems to be empty. this path go anywhere interesting? Just towards the entrance. But where does this end lead? Ah, just back to the bridge. And what's that thing over here? I mean, I doubt it's going to be a sniper rifle store, but... well... only one way to make sure. I mean, this seems like a great spot to start a store selling sniper rifles, right? So, what around here warrants the exclamation mark? Because it's not how I got into this area, because that was around here. Or, well, no, around there. Still, this is a different spot, so... Giant statue, I guess? Lots of big trees. Oh. What's this? That's, 7.62 millimeter ammo? I guess that's what I'm looking for. Is that parachute? Yeah, I think those are supply crates that someone dropped in. So... but that's past the exclamation mark already. Did I miss what that was supposed to refer to? Weird. But I don't think this ammo works for the gun I'm using here. I mean, here doesn't say. But I'll just pick up one of them. Or I guess I can just pick up all of them. And... yeah, I don't think that changed the number of available bullets. No. But yeah, I'll just take them. Maybe I'll need them, maybe I won't. But the other guns in the crate seem more like the machine gun style gun. I totally know what I'm talking about. So I don't really want those. Or I guess shotgun? Kalashnikov. Well, anyway. Whatever category that one would fall under, unless it's its own category, I don't know. I'm a Twitch streamer, not a gun expert. Okay. I'll try and bump into whatever it is that exclamation mark is supposed to tell me about. Because, like, if I stand right on top of whatever it is, I should hopefully figure out what's going on. You'd think. Or maybe it's just supposed to tell me about the entire area. Okay. Is this exactly where the exclamation mark is? Because I think I'm... nah. Not right in the center of it yet, but... feels like there might just not be anything specific in that location. I don't think I can walk up this fallen tree. There's no ladder or anything. Yeah, I'm right there, so nothing. So I guess it's just telling me that there's something in this general area, which would be the crates. Which, most of those weapons, I could have just gotten them at the base. But, I mean, I guess if you didn't already get the correct uniform in the previous areas, that would mean that, in this area, the guards are going to be very likely to find you right from the start. So you wouldn't be able to find a new disguise. You'd just have to, well, do the exact opposite of a stealth mission. So I guess that might be what those are for. Okay. That. Okay, time to see if there's one of the higher ranking officers in a secluded area somewhere around here. Because that would be very convenient. And I can also just look around if I can find something closer to a sniper rifle or a silenced gun. I'll take that too. Yeah, I think there were quite a few guards guarding the plane.
Find another place to hang around.
Yeah. And they are also quite hostile.
I can smell your breath, and I don't like it.
I apparently should go see a dentist. Because that must be some very smelly breath. Okay. Yeah, they're usually walking around in larger groups. Not many of them are just off on their own. Can I actually enter this building? Because it looks like there's an actual interior to it. Okay. I didn't think I could interact with those. But there is absolutely nothing here. Okay. Is that the mansion? Yeah, I think it is. Oh boy. Zoomed into the wrong spot. Yeah, so I'll just try a couple of the smaller ones. Is that the one I've already tried? It might be. But that means I haven't tried this one yet. Is that chair floating? I think it's touching the ground. But barely. I think one leg is touching the ground. Yeah, nothing there. At least I don't die of fall damage from checking those buildings. That's something. So... yeah, I think those are the... what are those even called? The holes in the ground that they use to have like a sniper in there. But probably not using a sniper rifle. So I think I've checked these two, haven't checked those. So, still have more buildings to check. Because if any of those... oh, fine, those are tents. Okay. But yeah, if any of those locations have a good spot to kill one of the higher ranking officers... or higher ranking soldiers, I guess officer is a higher rank. Either way. If any of those would have a decent target in a secluded area, that would make stuff way easier. Okay. Well, are sniper rifles an option? Because I couldn't get them at the start of the mission, and I haven't really seen one. Like, is that a sniper rifle? I can't get any closer. I guess I can use the binoculars. Like... it's mostly clipping through, but I feel like that's not a sniper rifle. That looks like the other type. So, I don't know who would have a sniper rifle. They don't have sniper rifles. So I'll just keep looking around. Maybe I'll find something. So that means, well, these square ones are just tents. So checking this one and that one. Oh, no. There are the other soldiers. I thought he was walking on his own. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like if you had a sniper rifle, you'd be in the sniper towers. But, well. Maybe they just didn't want to make it that easy. I mean, I guess you can snipe with pretty much anything, just at a limited range. You could probably snipe with a spoon. Okay. But yeah, none of those buildings had any guards in there. Yeah. There was like a part on top of the mansion. On one side. Don't know what this is used for. I guess maybe there's a sniper up there. Maybe I'll just stand around and use my binoculars a bit. See if there's anything I'm missing just because of all the fog. So... yeah, I'm not seeing any movement there. Yeah, they have a lot of those towers. They all seem to be carrying exactly the same weapon. Yeah. If I turn around the other way, can I see further? Because I think the issue is that you can't turn fully up around. There is a limit. So I think you can maybe turn, like... Well... Maybe, like... from whichever way he's looking, he can't just spin in circles like using the binoculars. It feels like there's a cutoff point somewhere, so that there is a bit of overlap. I'm having issues explaining it, but yeah, like this barrel, can I see it from the other side? No. Okay, fine. So there is a spot that he refuses to look at with his binoculars. Interesting. So, this section. Yeah, but I think I've already seen that. I'm confused now. Is there anything over here that I was missing? Not really. Okay. Oh, I have seen actual real guns from afar. Do I know which one's which? No. Because, like, from where? Why would I need to know that knowledge? Other than, like, people who have a license? You don't really see people with those things. And, like, some of the few times that I've seen guns is, like, when they're upping airport security and they've got soldiers patrolling around. But, like, yeah, they're not part of my everyday life at all. So, I feel like knowing much about specific types of guns is about as useful as me having intricate knowledge of helicopters. And I don't usually play shooter games, so. Because for me, well, shooter games just, they're kind of loud and obnoxious. And, oh, is that? Looks like it's silenced. It reminds me of my gun that I really liked. I think that might be silenced. That would definitely help a lot. Okay, step 1. Check where I am. And then step 2 is going to be looking at it in the sunlight, but I might immediately get killed, because maybe I'm not supposed to have this thing. So, if I walk into the base, straight ahead, well, basically the first and only tent that I run into before reaching the lab, that's the one. Okay. Easy enough to remember. I really hope this is the type of gun I think it is. So, yeah, it looks like it's silenced. Or is that just like a barrel extension to make it more accurate? I don't know. So... But yeah, like, I totally get that some people are just very interested in guns. There are many things I'm interested in, and guns is, well, it ranks about the same height as football, to be honest. Soccer. Like, yeah. Even if I try to learn about them, that information just leaves my brain about as fast, if not faster, than it ever even got there in the first place. So, I don't know. Just not really information I can hang on to, because I just don't have any inherent interest in knowing more about them. So, yeah. Like, the main thing I know about them is I prefer to stay away from them. And I'm doing that just fine. So, yeah. And I have also been to the US. Don't think I even saw any guns there. But I don't remember. I did have to go through, like, security for a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of the bigger sites actually had their own security checks, which was weird to me. So I guess there might have been armed guards there. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. So, yeah. Based on my own recollection, the main guns I've seen were, like, soldiers carrying them. So, yeah. Oh, and also I've seen, like, maybe 2 gun shops. So, I've seen, like, guns that were for sale. What's that stuff back there? Looks like supplies of some sort. Maybe ammo? Oh, is that like a rocket launcher? I have no clue what that is. Maybe I can get a better look at it. Oh. Maybe my binoculars would allow me to take a better look at it. Because I don't think there's going to be a better spot for it. Yeah, there's something. Clearly. Oh, and there's another something. So. Can confirm something is there. It's gun-shaped. And that one. Also quite gun-shaped. So. It's a medium machine gun. Okay. Not something I'd want then. But it would also be quite difficult to get to it. I guess I can get there before finishing anything else. I'm sure there are people who, like, doing this mission, they just clear out the entire base of all soldiers and then just stroll around doing the rest. But, yeah, like, my favorite tactics are stuff like using the wire, and this mission doesn't really allow for that, so I'm a bit out of my element. I mean, in Deus Ex, I was mainly using, well, melee weapons, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be sniper rifles, because why would they be that hidden? Is that guy carrying one? Nah, it's probably just the standard issue gun that everyone else is carrying. Why would you have a sniper rifle in a building when you're staring at a couch? He's not even looking out the window. So, yeah, I think my dream of doing this mission with a sniper rifle is not going to come true. They still haven't found any soldiers who'd be an easy target and have a higher ranking uniform. So, yeah, I do think this mission is going to really test my lack of skill in the types of games where you just run around out in the open shooting people in like a fast-paced type of gameplay. So, yeah. What uniform color is that?
Find another place to hang around.
I got jump scared from that. Like, properly jump scared.
I can smell your breath.
Yes, yes, I know. Can't help it. Ran out of breath mints. So...
Are you in love with me or something? Move away.
how can I tell what color their uniforms are when they're in the dark? Both of them. The window isn't even open, so it's gonna make the color look different. Maybe binoculars would be more color accurate somehow. The door is closing in my face, of course it is. Can I? No, okay. Just gonna slowly get pushed out by the door closing. So, do they have the stripes on the shoulders? It's kind of difficult to tell. Any stripes on those shoulders? No, I think they're just same guards as the rest of them. At least these two were kind of, well, sectioned off in a way. Still got windows, so people would still see, and if they yell, well, still wouldn't be easy. If I crouch and use the binoculars, am I gonna get a better view from here? Probably not. Yeah, they just look like all the other guards. Is the other color uniform cut any different? Like, do they have a different number of pockets? Because I need to have a way to tell them apart even in bad lighting. But yeah, I think it's just gonna be a lot of trial and error of me trying to do this mission in the least subtle way possible. Yeah, I can't really tell the color of those uniforms either. There. That guy has the uniform I'm curious about. So he doesn't have the pocket on his back. But I think the other pockets are exactly the same. Oh, wait, actually, no, they aren't. They've got pockets underneath their pockets. He just had the one set of pockets on his chest. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna help. I'll just double check with this guy. Yeah. Yeah. So, it seems higher ranking officers have fewer pockets. I mean, considering how women's clothing is notoriously bad at having enough pockets. Well. Maybe giving a high-ranking officer too many pockets would just give them too much power. But I don't think these guys are high-ranking. Because they're wearing a different type of hat. Time to check the two that are inside this building. Yeah, so he's got the separate pocket thingy, so he's not going to be very high-ranking. Is that the same guy in the same room? I don't think so. Where are the other two? Shush! They're not running or walking, so how am I in their way? They're also being exceptionally mean to each other. Doesn't seem like a nice work environment. Yeah, I think that's double pockets. And for him, he's also got the extra pocket, so... Nope. Neither of those. So it's gonna be the trying to take out guards fast enough? Wait. No, he's not different. Fine. So... I'm still pretty sure that if I blow up the lab first, that's just gonna cause additional issues. Maybe if I have the right uniform, I could just walk into that building. So I think that's going to be my next potential strategy. Just trying to get the better uniform. So using my current one to get a better one. Preferably outside the fence, because inside there's even more guards. And then maybe with the new uniform, I'd be able to do more. Because maybe I can just walk all the way to the top floor of the building and nobody would care then. Technically, I already now know that I don't need to go to the top floor though. So it's not going to be the ground floor, it's going to be the floor above the ground floor. The music is not liking this. Huh. Why are they standing here? Are they stuck somehow? Or is their superior officer just off doing something else for a bit and then coming back? Because if so, that would be a very convenient opportunity for me. I don't see anyone, so I guess they're just stationed there like that. Weird. Okay. Wait, why am I not running into any soldiers patrolling outside? Is the timing of those patrols... Does it only work at the start? Ah, okay, I see at least 2? No, that's 3. Okay, good. So I should still be able to attempt it. Okay. So, let's analyze this. I don't think the fence actually blocks the view of any of the soldiers on that side. I mean, obviously, for me, visually it doesn't, but I just don't know how the AI works. But I think they also see stuff through windows. I just can't be entirely sure. They are very weird in those corners. Yeah. Really not many guards back here. So that might be a good spot. There is that one guard up there. So maybe back here would be an even better option. I'll check which way this guard is facing. He's facing away. And this one's facing away. So that might just work. So if I wait for the guards to come all the way around to be back here, because I don't think there's going to be a more convenient spot than this one. After I've got the first body and hidden it, I might follow them around and see if there's another convenient spot like this one, but for now I'll just assume this is the only one. So, yeah, I'm thinking it'll take a while, but it should be reliable. That's at least what I'm hoping. There's also guards patrolling on the inside of the fence. Well, good thing I decided to wait around here for a bit. I do now have the silenced gun, so technically I could pick them off from a safe distance if I'm lucky. So I could maybe hide behind this tree, which hopefully isn't too far away for my aim to be significantly worse. Well, yeah, it's not gonna help with being precise and, like, managing to take them down in one shot. Trees are a bit too far away. If I could just put my binoculars on top of the Beretta gun, that would already help. But I don't think that's an option. But yeah, I don't think I'm just missing the attach binoculars to gun. I think that's just not a thing. And I think if the gun I'm using had a scope, it would just go to that automatically, like with the sniper rifle. So presumably it doesn't have that. So yeah, that kind of rules out the silenced gun. I think the wire and really precise timing might be the way to go. If I were to use the gun, I could try and shoot them all in one after the other. But then the timing with the guards patrolling on the other side of the fence would have to be perfect. Because otherwise they're going to see the bodies and it'll be a whole mess. So many difficulties in this mission. I feel like they could have made it much easier by just giving you more options. Because they really box you into exactly one playstyle. And I would prefer to have more options. Like, I mean, how did Deus Ex have more options for taking down guards than Hitman? And they are from around the same era. So Those guards are very slow when they walk all the way around. Yeah, of course it's different genres, but I feel like the point still stands that there is an extent of creative problem solving that Hitman just doesn't really give you as many options. Those two are walking really far away from their superior officer. If I would manage to shoot both of them through the fence with the silenced gun... I mean, the issue would be that the superior officer would see the bodies and that would end up being messy. Because I don't think I'd be able to hide them. But maybe the airstrip is actually a really good section to try and take down guards. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that the later ones give you more options. I just feel like it's surprising that the first Deus Ex game gives you more options than the first Hitman game. So. I don't think I can interact with them through the fence. Not going to be able to use the wire. Even though I guess it would kind of work. It's... I mean, that barbed wire has a lot of space in between. In general, I play game franchises starting with the first game in the series, but I don't necessarily play through the entire series. I just like to start at the beginning, because I feel like with a lot of games where, like, let's say, what's, like, a massive franchise I've played several games of? Like, the main ones that come to mind at the moment are, point-and-click games. So I don't know how familiar you are with point-and-click games, but there's the Quest for Glory franchise of Sierra-made point-and-click games, and a lot of people say their favorite one is the fourth one. I also really enjoyed that one, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it less if that was the only one I was playing. Because I feel like in context that makes it better. Because you know what the other games are, you know the story, and if there's parts that are janky, you can kind of rely on your knowledge of the other games to try and get around that a bit more. So, yeah, I feel like the experience would be different if you only played the fan favorites and if you just skip all the other ones in the series. So, yeah. So I feel like that's the downside with just going by which one's the most popular and just play that one. So, well, starting with the first one is often quite rough. I feel it still, like, builds, like, a base of knowledge that I can then build on. So, I hope that makes sense. Because, like, in a lot of franchises, there's things that do or don't change between games. Why are there so few soldiers out here? Anyway, so sometimes they take stuff along that didn't really work that great in the previous games, and sometimes they change it up completely and maybe even make it worse. So I feel like also knowing the franchise's history helps a lot with that. Yeah, so this area isn't super guarded either. So there are quite a few spots. So it might be possible to just have me follow them around, wait for an opportune area, and then take out a guard one at a time. But yeah, it's gonna be difficult no matter what. Should I start here? Well, no, we're walking past the sniper tower right now, and also past the main entrance. Yeah, that's not the best time to do that. That sounds doomed to fail. Okay, so this group is walking pretty close to that one. But this one doesn't even have the leader's uniform. Like, none of the soldiers are wearing that one. So, I'm not gonna go for that one. It's still those two, just standing out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. What are they doing here? Are they waiting for the bus? Can I talk to them? No. Where is that on the map? Right there. That seems like a pretty random location as well. Maybe they're just extra guards because this area has the lab. I don't really get why they're there. And the lab is pretty far away if you look at that fence. So, yeah. It just kind of feels like their commanding officer disappeared and now they're just standing there. Lost. Okay. So. This area would be a good one to try and take out the first one. So I'll try and stand in the right spot. Oh boy. Oh no, the other ones are coming past. Okay. So they're walking off now. I'll just risk it. So, do I want to sneak? Or do I just get out the wire and hope nobody sees it? I'll just go for that, because otherwise I'll have issues keeping up with the guy. But I will try and time it so that there aren't any soldiers that will obviously see it. Oh, of course now I'm walking past those two as well. Like, where's he going? So they kind of changed their pattern around there? That really makes it seem like those two are just lost. So I'll have to wait till they're far enough away from those two very confused looking guys. It's a very wonky path they're walking up here. And now they're getting closer to the fence again, which should make it easier to take them out without the sniper seeing. And no guards in sight. So, once he's turned around the corner, one last check. Let's go. No. I did see shooting from somewhere in the fence. So, yeah. Tactic needs some improvements. figured I'd try it. Since I can't save or anything like that, I now know where a silenced gun is, but I feel like right now I don't need it. So, I'll just try and get better at doing what I was just doing. So, I'll just have to sneak instead. Just get the location right. But yeah, it'll still be difficult. So I'll just try and practice that. Okay. This area is pretty abandoned. So, how do I time this? Yeah, sneaking is not fast enough. Okay. I guess I can sprint until I bump into the guy. And maybe then, like, he goes into sneak mode immediately. So, I sprint into him and then equip the weapon and... Wait, did that work? It almost did. How did that almost work? Oh. I mean, that far away, maybe I'd be able to use a gun. Come on. Anyone else got alerted? Okay. So, I'll take that. And I'll just go and hide for a bit. Well, I guess I should try and hide the bodies. I don't know how much time I've got. I'll risk it. No, I can't sprint while doing that. Wrong clothes. Ah. There. Drag him. And out of sneak mode. Okay. Hope that's far enough away. I still need to do the other two. Oh boy. Still seems okay for now. So, I'll take you. Nope. Yeah. Who saw that? I guess on the inside of the fence? Because I don't see anyone. But it didn't say that they were looking for someone with my uniform. Well, my new uniform. So, time to test out the new uniform. While it might still work. I guess the issue was that I was seen dragging a body while wearing this, so, hopefully they didn't see much. But I don't know. Okay. I'm good to go. As long as I don't run into the guard who saw me, who yelled hey. So, alright. I'll take it. You're that guard. Well. Hope you don't mind looking away for a bit, because, I have a mission to do. Oh, I think this area actually has new armor. Maybe I can replace my current one. Yeah, that's nice. So that way at least my armor is back to full. Even if my health isn't. But yeah, it does look like this uniform should grant me access to areas I couldn't otherwise walk into. So maybe I can explore the lab now. And maybe I can just walk upstairs at the mansion and enter that guy's room and... who knows? I mean, the game really doesn't tell you much about, like, different uniforms and what they mean. You just kind of have to figure it out as you go. But yeah, when I was mentioning the plants that don't quite line up and they just form a grid, that's what I meant. So, yeah. It's great. It kind of looks like, they strap down the plants with those cords you use to secure stuff on the back of a truck. But, yeah. It just looks strange. Okay, so walked in through the entrance. I'm not facing the way I want to be going though. Because I want to go this way. Wait, no, not quite. I want to go this way. Yeah, so that should be the tent. Silenced gun. Yep, there it is. And I'll take those. Because I do feel like I'll need that stuff. Outside they couldn't really hear me that well, but in here there are way more guards. So, I'll try the lab first, because that one seems like it's safer to try that one. Because they would just tell me to leave. But, at the mansion, trying to walk up the stairs, they were just shooting at me instead of telling me not to go there. So hopefully... don't have anything in my hands, so...
Find another place to hang around.
Dang it. Presumably the other entrance is going to be the same exact thing.
Find another place
Yeah.
to hang around.
So, the new uniform is not helping with this. Maybe it's just not quite high ranking enough. I'll try and go to the mansion and see what's going on there. Yeah, right. So, him and his giant pile of, I mean, in that quantity, flour, sugar.
Find another place to hang around.
Yeah, so this uniform does absolutely nothing. Shame, but now I know. And wait. Oh, I guess the guard who yelled, "Hey!" I guess I found him. So, this did not help. So maybe there is a better uniform, just that wasn't it. Who knows? Alright. So, what's the next best thing? I still think I need to do the assassination before I do the blowing up the lab. But I guess I could try to practice blowing up the lab anyway, just to see how that's gonna work, because the assassination is also going to be difficult. So I feel like I should practice both of those separately before I try to combine them. It could be that, like, through doing the assassination, I'll, like, gain access to a better uniform. So, could still be that would be more convenient to do them one after the other. But I can't save in between, so, yeah. I should at least try and shoot my way into the lab and see if there's anything I can learn. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to wing it. Okay. And I can't get close enough to those guards to use the wire. So, yeah, it's gonna have to be the gun. Okay. I think both sides have about the same amount of security. Sniper tower is not empty, so maybe I take out the sniper. If I can manage to aim that well. Which way is he facing? I think out this way. So he's probably still aware of what's going on over here. Okay, that's 2 guards. Wait. What are they yelling about? Come on. Just walking there is too much? Really? Not even allowed to walk on the sand? I'm just walking on a sand dune. Okay. Walking on sand is legal now. How do I reload? Well, not reload. I guess I just... There. Like that. So... I was hoping I'd be able to, like, from the top shoot them in a way where they won't immediately go, oh, you've drawn your gun, I'll shoot first. But yeah, me just walking there without holding anything means I'm already trespassing and I already get shot. So... yeah. I feel like there's a reason there's so many machine gun type guns laying around. Because they really want you to go that route. I just disagree. Couldn't they, like, I don't know, send the equivalent of, like, the Terminator or something to do this mission? I feel like this is not a job for an assassin. So... yeah, the leaves are quite nice, but sometimes when I run at the plant in the wrong direction, I just get stuck on it, like that. So, that's still quite silly. But yeah, these two, I still don't know what they're there for. then maybe I should try and go for one of the more machine gun style weapons. It's just not going to be very precise at all. And it'll alert every god everywhere. But, if that's the only gun that they designed this mission for, then... well, what other choice do I really have? But I'll just try and use the one I already have. And just see what happens. That sniper is facing away, I think? Right? No, he's looking out the side as well. So, he's also guarding the lab. Okay, there's 4 soldiers on this side. 2 on the other one. I mean, the shooting will probably alert the other ones. I can get both of them from here. For some reason I thought there was one standing here and one standing there. So maybe there's 3 of them right now, and the other one just left? Previously? Because when I was standing on that sand dune over there... well, I feel like this is sand, it might also just be mud. Either way, when I was standing there, it looked like there were just 2 soldiers, one there, one there. Maybe my view was blocked because of this wall right here. Okay. Yeah, there is another one there, from what I can tell. So that's 3 guards that I can see versus 4. If I can manage to duck between these walls, I'd have some cover from this sniper. Not sure if this sniper will bother, but probably. And the other guards will probably either run through the lab or run around the outside. So, still gonna be a problem. But, yeah. Just have to try. Okay, I'll just try and use the gun I already have, because I don't know if a different one would be any better. There. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that they don't open this door. They haven't. Good. So, I'm hoping that I can just pick them off one by one. No, 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 no. I holstered my weapon. And there's... wait, what is he doing there? Okay. Alright. I hear them talking behind me. They might see the body through the door, because his head is glitching through. I don't see any signifiers of rank that I recognize. I guess no other soldiers coming in through the front? So, like, through the stairs? So I'll just Which way does this door open? Is that a sliding door? Well, not with that thing, because that would get stuck. So, I guess it opens inwards. Because I feel like otherwise the guy who ended up right next to me, I would have noticed the door opening right in my face. So, I'll try hiding in this corner right here. And just hope for the best. Okay.
Suck on this.
I didn't open that.
Back up. I need backup.
Wait, did the... Oh, they opened the door outwards. So when they open the door, I actually get a chance to shoot them. When I open the door, it's a bit more difficult because the door is just blocking. Okay. I don't think they're gonna do me the favor of opening it again, though. When I do this, does that work? Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. Right there. Wait, considering none of the other guards came through to check on what was happening at the entrance, I think I don't have anything to worry about when it comes to the guards behind me. But it did say guards got alerted by the shooting. I just don't see any of that. I was thinking about using the binoculars to look around the corner, but I think he can't actually do that. I think those two things don't combine. So the leaning over and the binoculars. I think it's specifically just the weapons. But yeah, I don't see any movement. So even though the guards got alerted... Oh, fine, I'll take it back. They're all right. So how am I gonna hide from them while also being able to aim at them? Can I glitch through this wall? Kind of. Yeah. Got him, I think. That was so silly. There might also be some of the on the other side of this door that are just not moving at all. Would there be any way for me to glitch through that door to see what's on the other side without getting shot immediately? I guess I'll just have to hope for the best. Nope, nobody here. Good. So that was somehow easier than I expected it to be. Okay. I'll take your uniform, because I'm pretty sure the one I'm already wearing, they'll recognize me. So I'm hoping that with this one they wouldn't. Okay. So I do see the explosives right there. And there are burners right in front of them, which doesn't seem like good fire safety. Or explosive safety. What's that? Is that a sniper rifle? No. No, it's not. I got tricked again. Place bomb. But I don't have a bomb. I guess I need to build one? Is that it? Or do they just have a bomb gift wrapped for me in here somewhere? Hmm. Can I close that door? Nope. Doesn't look like I can interact with it. That's a shame. So, where's that guard? And is he going to see me? Pretty sure that... There. Yeah. Kind of saw him. Okay, so there's one standing right there. The other ones might be gone by now. Don't see any ones outside of this area. So I could just use the wire. Sneak up on that guy. And then just be able to roam around in here without needing to worry about him. So I think I'll do that. Got him. And I'll drag him in. Alright. So. Nothing sketchy going on in here. Nothing at all. So... How would I end up with a bomb? Does it have anything to do with that exclamation mark outside? Like this one? Do I need to pick up the bomb there? Is it in one of the supply tents? Just seems strange. Like, there's explosives, there's fire. How difficult can it be to combine those? I can't seem to interact with any of that stuff. Maybe I'm missing something? But Yeah, it just looks like they just don't have anything like that. So I don't have a silenced gun of any type. But I was shooting a lot, so... Time to find out what happens when you shoot at explosives. I prefer to run out through that way, so... Yeah. Nope, nothing. The canister? Nope. So... Yeah, I think there's probably an item somewhere similar to how in the previous more difficult mission, so that was mission number 4, not counting the training as its own mission. In that mission, there was the option to poison the food, but to do that you needed to unlock access to the food by continuing through the quest. So, it could just be that there's nothing I can do at this point, since I don't currently have the item in my inventory. Wait a second. No, that's just a plant. I thought that was the god having died from fall damage. Because that would have been very funny. Like, if they tried to search for me, but because the sniper towers are not working properly, they just die instead. Wait, is that like 5 guards up in that sniper tower? Those towers really don't work as they should. I don't think there were supposed to be that many on there. Is that why there are so many empty ones? Thank you for the 74-month sub. Hope you're having a good day. Unlike those 4 guards stuck on a sniper tower that they can't leave. But yeah, I'll just look around the supply tents. Maybe there's a giant thing labeled bomb, don't touch. I'll just stand next to these supplies. Nobody worry about why. Wait, why is that guy just walking there on his own? Did I kill the other ones? I guess maybe. Because I think they always have, like, a group of 3 walking around like that. So, yeah, maybe the other 2 ended up dead mysteriously. I don't know. Or they just got distracted by gunshot sounds. Right, so for him, I kind of saw the back pocket that the other soldiers of this rank don't seem to have. So maybe that's why I'm not high enough rank, because I have too many pockets. But really, where would you store a bomb? Especially when you have giant boxes labeled as explosives. Wouldn't you store it there? Because it's already where you're storing your explosives, which tend to be explosive. Similarly to bombs. Did I hear someone shouting? Hope not. Because nobody who saw the entire shootout should be alive at this point. Except for maybe one sniper. I'm not close enough to that sniper at the moment, so yeah, should be fine. So there was this door on the side that kind of allowed me to gain access to most of the building. I mean, I could just take out these guards. Anything around here? Where does this door go? Is this a bomb? No, those are tomatoes. Dr. Sproul's tomatoes. He's cooking, I guess. Nothing I can do with the food. So, where does this door go? Okay, that's the area with the stairs. From what I could tell, I was allowed here as long as I don't touch the stairs. So... which side of the building was he on? Okay. So I remember it's 2 windows. There were a bunch of sniper towers around. So either it's this side or that side. So this way is the main entrance. And yeah, that's neither of those 2 sides. Maybe the floor plan will help. Does it show the windows on there? Yeah, it does. But it doesn't really say much, because there's just a bunch of windows everywhere. Yeah, so I'm just not sure which room is his. I'll just go back outside again. That way I can check. But I won't go through the front door, because those guards hate me. But yes, those...
Find another place to hang around.
I'm leaving! Okay. So. But yes, those butterflies do need to be stopped. Someone has to do it. Alright, so it's this side of the building. I'm a bit lost. Yeah, I'm even more lost. There. Okay. So it's the side that faces the road that has the 2 windows. So time to look at the floor plan. Let's see. Yeah, so it's the big building and there is a guard right outside that door. Of course there is. I guess those stairs go up to the additional tower section. So there is that. I still don't have any type of weapon that would be able to be precise enough to do a headshot on the guy. So I do think I'll just have to go up there. But at least now I know which room. I don't think there's a way I can climb onto the building and like enter through the window or something like that. Because it would still need to be the same room that he's already in, because otherwise I still have to go past the exact same guards. Well, for me, I try to make up what I lack in skill by just planning more and scouting more. So, what was over here? Okay. He's just staring out the window. Alright then. I guess when I end up in a giant shootout, having fewer guards in the building would be better. So could try and pick them off one by one. If I do this guy, I'd have to hide the body over there, maybe. This guy, I don't think this door is going to open unless I open it, so could just leave that body there for a bit. And this guy in here. Well, for me, I feel like, I definitely lack skill in the, in video games. Like, IRL, I've never touched a gun. I lack the skill in video games to, have, like, fast-paced reactions to, like, when I'm getting shot in the back, like, turning around, seeing the guard, aiming properly. Yeah. I tend to just kind of panic. So, yeah, that's the type of lack of skill I was referring to. I tend to be better at, like, games that allow me to be super far away and use a bow and therefore be, like, as hidden as possible. Because, well, with a sniper rifle, presumably you can't just silence those, right? Anyway, it just feels like for a lot of these games, you have to be way closer to the action than I prefer to be. And it's just not something I'm great at. I mean, it's gonna fit the couch stains. Kind of looks like someone already went through here. I'll take the gun. And drag the body. Well, it's not gonna end up being much more hidden than that. So this door opens out that way. I guess if I prop up the body in this corner, nobody would see him. But if somebody looks through the window, or if the body glitches through the wall, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. And no, there is no behind the sofa. At least I don't know. I can't interact with it, so. And physically there currently is not enough room there. So, since I can't interact with the sofa to try and move it out of the way or anything like that, not gonna happen. Hopefully nobody sees that. Okay, good enough. So now I take out this guy. And at the end I should be able to hide all of their bodies in the same room. There. Good thing they really don't care about personal space. Because, I mean, this is creepy. Oh. Does he just fully turn around every now and then? Is that what he does? I guess I'll have to watch him a bit more before I risk anything, because gunshot sounds would be very inconvenient right now. But then again, with that weapon, he's going to have issues shooting me from this distance, so... there is that. Think... yeah, got him. There. Okay. Which door was it? Oh boy. I'll check the map. Because I don't want to open the wrong door and just alert guards to what I'm doing here. So I think it's this one. Yes, that one. Because opening the wrong door would be such a silly way to fail at this. Okay, like, as an example of games where it's a combination of skill and planning, for games like Payday, or I think it was Payday 2? I don't know. Anyway, I've played one of the games in that franchise, and yeah, other than having issues with getting motion sick, my main thing is that the fast-paced stuff is just very disorienting, and I'm not really good at that sort of thing, so I just spent more time to try and do a sneaky version of a mission instead of, well, being a bit more, like, brute force about it. But I haven't played much Payday, as you can imagine, because, yeah, shooter games generally aren't really my thing. But I've played it in multiplayer, so lots of people seem to like that game a lot. Okay. I'll also take out this guy. And for me, like, the more fast-paced the action sequence, the more disorienting it is. And it's kind of important to know what's going on and where you are. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm just taking out the guards one by one, even if I don't need to. There. What's that in the corner? Ah, that's just the connection of the burner thing. Well, I guess it's like a propane tank or something. So... which way did I walk in through to get to this room? Because I want to walk out the same way. So... yeah, I really shouldn't be using that door. I'm standing at the correct one now, I think. Because I was hiding the bodies in here. I didn't clear out this room yet. I haven't checked this room at all. So... this room is clear, this room is clear, that area is clear, that area is clear. So this section, those probably still have guards. There's a guard at the door, either here or there, or both. Oh, I think it actually came in through here, so I think there's a guard there. Probably a guard there. There's 2 guards here. Probably a guard there as well. I do have the silenced gun now. Or at least I think it's silenced. I'll find out eventually. Like, I don't think this attempt at the mission is going to be the final one. I do think that it'll probably take at least another run through. But I mean, if it works out, I'll take it. So it would be a bit silly to ruin it via something as... well, as risky as just randomly shooting the gun just to see if guards hear it. So... what's going on out here? Who can see this guard? That sniper is actually facing this way. Alright. So he would probably see it. So maybe I just leave the outside guards alone. What's this door again? Is that the correct one? Because I don't want to walk through the wrong door and just mess this entire thing up. And, like, this is basically the first time that I can properly explore the downstairs part of this building. So, yeah, I don't know this floor plan that well. So, I could drag him through there. No, you can't save during levels at all. So, one wrong movement and the entire attempt is just done. So, you can, if you die, you can, get 2 additional lives, kind of, but the guards still remember you. So, yeah, one wrong movement and you can mess up the entire run. Doesn't matter if you spent, like, 2 hours on it already. It's just gone. So if I seem a bit overly careful in my tactics, as I was saying, this type of, like, game where you have to, like, take out a lot of guards in a very confined space, it's not my strong suit. Because there's just so many of them. And they do tend to see each other, and that means I need to do stuff like standing in just the right spot and then precisely shooting every single one of them in the head so they don't scream, and then they might still scream, and then yeah. So, as I was saying, bit stressful for me, which is why I'm trying to be overly cautious with how I play this. Which also means that I am going to hide that body in exactly the same room as the other ones. Because if anyone goes in that room, I'll be done for anyway, so. One body won't make a difference anymore. There. The zooming function wasn't really working as I thought it should. So, I'm a bit close to that wall, but I do think this is the right door. Yes, it is. Good. I mean, it's nice to keep things organized. So, through that way. I think that's the front door. The one that has all the guards. Actually, it doesn't seem to be. Which door is that? Oh, okay, so this is not the front door. This is the door to another room that I just haven't been in yet. Okay, so that's the one with the two guards who both hate me. Yeah, so those two, taking them out is gonna be kind of impossible without them shooting. Because they're staring right at each other. So if I take out one of them, how's the other one not going to notice? So, yeah. So those two I'll just leave. And in here... So I've got the one guard at the bottom, who I should be able to take out pretty easily. Got the one guard at the top. So maybe I take out the guard at the bottom with the wire. And then I take out the guard at the top via silenced gun. That could work. And me having killed all the other guards is just extra security, basically. He doesn't mind me standing there. That guard does kind of see this one, though. So, I don't think this plan is going to work like that. But, once again, I think I'll just have to try it. Alternatively, could stand in this corner and try and take out both of them before they get the chance to shoot. But that's so risky. It just feels like there's no way that's gonna work. I guess... Wait. He has an identical room with a couch. A bloody couch that he's staring at. Well, the thing is, top guy, last time, walking up the stairs, that meant the guards were shouting for reinforcements. So, yeah, I don't think he allows for that. So I'm thinking, as silly as it might be, opening this door, using the silenced gun around the corner, and then if the other guard runs downstairs, because that way at least he wouldn't be shooting, but he would probably still call for reinforcements. But at least he wouldn't have seen me. So... And if I'm lucky, this guy won't scream, and nobody will hear the shot, and nobody will see it. But I don't think I'll be that lucky. But maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Open the door. Look around the corner. Yeah, death scream. I'll just holster my gun. And just... Yep. God, found the dead soldier. I don't see him though. Don't know where he ended up. But at least that's one less soldier. Wait, is he standing right over there? Because there's what looks like an additional line. Is that just his gun there? Or is that just slightly weird design? Can I glitch through this wall? No. No. No, nothing like that. Almost. The door? No, no, no. That's not supposed to work like that. I'm just seeing through the building now. I'll just walk in there. There he is. Okay, so that is the guard from upstairs, who is now downstairs. Just staring at the corpse. That's actually perfect for me. Like, couldn't be much better. Got him. So that worked way too well. And I now know that this is the room I'm looking for.
Hola, Hancho. Say hello to my little friend.
Oh no. I'd rather not. I don't even know if they were alerted yet. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, is he just shooting out the window or something? But yeah, I didn't expect the cutscene when opening the door. That kind of messes with my plan. Maybe I can kind of glitch through that wall and just look through it. I don't know. I still don't even know where the location of the bomb is, so like, how is this going to work? Have these guards been alerted? Nope. They don't care. These guards? Nope. But the ones near the building, definitely. But yeah, as I was saying, one wrong move, and the entire attempt goes out the window. Is he back to his usual routine? Oh, he's running. Before he was walking, now he's running. That's gonna make it even more difficult to shoot him. It would have been so nice to have a sniper rifle. But no. So I guess I'll just walk in. These two are... These two are very eager to shoot me. Wait, did one of them get shot? They were standing right next to each other. Did one of them shoot the other? No, okay. Wait, who? Who? Where? What? I'll try my best to change the frame. I'll try to be somewhat careful with it, because... I don't want the game to crash. So I'll just do the webcam frame, and let's see which one feels most fitting right now. Maybe the weathered stone? Yeah, I feel like that one. Because it reminds me of the color scheme of this one. It's all very grey and run down. Ow! Is he just shooting through the roof? Is that what's going on? Where is he? I don't even see him. Is that the right window? Keep getting lost. There. It is the right window. Just the other side of the building now. Is that guy never gonna run out of bullets? And why do the gods not care that their boss is shooting a lot? But would I be able to shoot him through here? I mean, who would really be able to see it? I'll just try. Actually, no, I shouldn't risk using the binoculars because I'd have to stand at a different spot. I'll just shoot. I see movement there. Nope. Okay. Need to stand in a worse location, in my opinion. But maybe this one will work. Which way is he shooting? Nope. Okay, so now I at least have a clear line of sight. But he's not here. Yeah, I think he moved somewhere else. Fine, I still I kind of see him. There's some very solid plants. Could probably use those as a shield. I really don't... Oh, fine. I saw him for a second. Maybe from here it makes sense to use the binoculars. To just get a better idea of what's going on in there. He has so many bullets, though. So unless I get him to just empty his entire bullet stash, which I guess it might just be infinite. Unless I manage to do that, I think it's gonna be a bit tricky. So... Are those guards alerted by the shooting? Oh, he's just shooting me now. Guess he figured out how windows work. Oh, come on! There. That's the gun I wanted to use. I am super low health now. Didn't see him at the window. How did he manage to shoot out there? He's not even here. Where is he shooting? Is the game just glitching out completely? I do still have a fair amount of ammo, so... They didn't care about that. Neat. Nope. Nope. That other guard did. But yeah. I learned a lot from this attempt. So... Do I get any more information about where I'm supposed to get a bomb? Inside the mansion. Fine. So I need to search the mansion for the explosives as well. So I really have to do the mansion first. Or at least finish doing the mansion first. I did okay on doing the lab. I just didn't have a bomb yet. So all things considered, maybe I'll do the lab first, as in clearing all the soldiers out. Because that one seems easier. And then afterwards, I try and go through the house. Maybe something like that will end up being my actual strategy for doing this mission. I feel like a lot of this game is just about, like, the progress you make is just what you learn. You don't really level up skills. Like, yes, you earn money, but... well, you just have silly amounts of money and not much to spend it on, so... it doesn't really feel like you get much progression just from having money. Okay, so I'll leave that stuff for future me. Because I did manage to clear out the lab without getting new ammo for that. Okay, so using this uniform for the lab was actually good because I could get a different one in the lab. And with how the mansion was going, the guards outside might not hear about me at all. So I think the lab is riskier regarding them knowing which uniform I'm wearing, so I feel like there it makes sense to just go with this route.
Find another place to hang around.
Okay. And got you. There was that one guard running through here. Yes, yes, nearby guards have been alarmed. He just walks off. Don't know where that guy goes. But technically he didn't see me, so... I mean, he's still gonna be upset. But... technically he won't recognize me. Alright. Yes, nearby guards have been alarmed. Oh, that sounded very close by. Maybe just a sound glitch. Why does the alert keep going off? Is it for every single guard who's patrolling the perimeter?
Backup. I need backup.
Well, you're not even in that room, so why does it sound like you are?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Aim, aim. There. I don't even know where his gun went. Okay. Almost. There. I don't know if that was all of them. So I think it just worked better last time. This time it kind of feels like it's glitching out. No guards there. Alright, so that guy's uniform is going to come in handy in a bit. Who keeps... There. Can I finally have some peace now? Much better. I'll take that. Holster. Drag this dead body away. Still have 72, 73% health. That's pretty decent. I feel like this way they won't immediately see the dead bodies if they walk past on the outside. Okay, that's a silly position. I don't think that's how you're supposed to hold a gun. I'll take that. And I'll take your gun. Yeah, no, there's giant blood puddles. It's fine. They're used to it. mean, have you seen the couches at the mansion? There's 2 separate couches that have giant bloodstains on them. So, it'll blend right in. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nobody there. Hopefully it stays that way. There. I do think the sniper outside did see me. But since I am going to be changing uniform, I think it'll be okay. And I'll drag you. And in that regard, it's also kind of... well, it's safer to do all of this before changing uniforms. Because I think otherwise, I'm just taking unnecessary risks. There. Gonna, like, give them all just a tiny bit of space, because I'm not that much of a monster. Alright, so I could get stronger armor. I am gonna go get the silenced gun anyway, so might as well pick up the armor when I'm there. I'll take his clothes. But yeah, the actual explosives, well, the bomb, is not here. So, even though it says explosive, these aren't actually all I need to make this lab blow up. Okay. So what would be the least suspicious way to leave this area? Which way was the exit? Right behind me. Yeah, there it is. Because if I walk on the wrong spot of that sand dune, that apparently counts as restricted area, so... don't want to have that be the main issue here. Wrong tent, I think. It's probably this one. Because I do want that silenced gun. And slightly more armor. There. There. And lastly, the actual weapon. Alright. So that area is cleared out. So I'd say the lab, I'm proficient at clearing out that section. I think I'll take a closer look at the airport hangar. Not for long, just a tiny bit. Because I'll probably be fairly low health after this. And I might also be followed by all the guards. So, I don't think I could shoot them from all the way back here. So, if I got the timing right and there weren't any soldiers patrolling outside, maybe I could manage to take down all of them without causing any major issues. So I think that's just gonna have to be my plan for that. Just hoping for a fair amount of luck. And yeah. We'll see how it goes. So, for most of this section, I was able to just use the wire, so that's comparatively relaxing. Because I don't have to worry about them yelling or anything like that. Alright. I mean, of course, that's assuming they don't see me. But for using the silenced gun, they do still often manage to get the other guards' attention. There. It's about as hidden as the body is going to be. There. Did he just slap a mosquito or something? That's what that would look like to me. Like a mosquito or something was biting his leg. But I guess this is the type of climate where, yep. There. Okay. This guy did turn around last time. Yep, there it is. He's so fidgety. There, got him. Alright. So, this should be the correct door. Yes, I remembered it. Yeah, the strategy of shooting the guard at the bottom of the stairs, and since the guard at the top of the stairs can kind of see the one at the bottom, that means that that guard runs down the stairs and leaves his post, which means I then no longer have to trespass to kill him with the wire. So, yeah. And I'm just trying to, when the guards get alerted, hopefully they won't stumble across too many bodies. I think this was the kitchen. I do want to take out that guard as well, because he does have a direct way to the main area. Does he cook while holding the gun? Seems very inconvenient. Right door. What candle guy? I don't get it. I feel like it's just a reference where I'm missing some crucial information. Alright. So, any other rooms that led into the main stairway? Staircase area? Stairway? Entrance? Whatever. This area. So, yeah, just the kitchen and the outer hallway. So, and of course the front door. Can't really clear out this section because those two guards are just, well, they're guarding each other. Well, technically I didn't check this room. I don't know if I'm allowed in there. I guess I'll find out. Seems that room doesn't have access to anything else. Oh, I think this would have been the second room where there was just a random guard standing next to a couch. So I guess I'll take that guy out. It was just one guy in a room. So it's this door right here, and this guard doesn't mind if I just stroll past. Okay. Yeah, just seems less risky to do it that way. I mean, you can't really leave no evidence, but just leaving it in one area means that, well, if they find that area, one more body isn't going to make a huge difference. But if you just leave them all around, then that's going to cause some problems. I'll just drag him closer to the windows, so that hopefully from far away the guards won't be able to see him. I can't get him out of this area at this point, at least, so. Alright, so I've cleared out the kitchen, which was more essential than I thought it was. So, I didn't sneak for this, because if I do, aiming is going to be more difficult. So, it's going to be the silenced gun. Just to alert fewer guards. And... holster. Okay. Yeah, once again, can't do that. Or this. Or that. I'll just have to walk into the room properly. I didn't have anything to do with that. Yes, you guard the body. You do that. Very important job to guard it. There. I think I'll even store away those two gods. Because I still need to go through those rooms as well. And dead guards laying around. It's just not gonna look good. Okay. What's gonna be the fastest route to my stashing spot? Oh, actually, that door over there, like, that's gonna be so convenient. That's fine. There. I think that means that none of the other guards have been alerted so far. Because all of these kills were silent. Well, fine, I think there was a death scream. But the other guards didn't seem to care. It's just the one guard who probably also saw the entire thing. So the other ones might have been out of earshot for that. And this one... I don't think I can do... I don't think I can do the two at the front door, because... Oh, those two just... They're too exposed out there. There's too many guards. Just not gonna happen. Okay, and I guess just to be slightly safer, I'll also take this corpse. Because if guards end up running closer to the building and see through the windows because of getting alerted by the shooting or anything like that, well... It would be quite convenient if I could manage to get rid of the two guards that are still on the bottom, well, on the ground floor. Not talking about the ones outside, but the ones that are off in their own room. But technically, they didn't really get involved in the main fight, they just stayed at their post. So, maybe it's gonna be fine. Okay. So, we've got 4 rooms, some of them connected to each other, and potentially all of them with guards in them. Do I remember any guards coming out of rooms on the top, well, on the first floor? I don't know. So there's a door leading outside from here? Oh, wrong floor. There we are. So... staircase or something? Probably going up to the tower section. And that's 4 rooms with the... well, 5th one kind of being connected as well. And in here we just had the big boss guy. No other guards around, so hopefully that'll be okay. I should really at least replace the wood on here. That doesn't look safe. Somebody might break their ankle. Yeah, I do see a god in here. Just one though. Really? Barely see anything. Looking around the corner with this camera view really doesn't do you much good sometimes. Like, I feel like I should see this. But it's just not helping. Alright, so... do I risk walking in there and being seen? And use the wire? Because I think I am trespassing by being on this floor. Or do I shoot and risk the death scream? I think I might go for that option. But I need to be fast because he might look around. Yeesh. Well, I did my best. And nope. Okay. Could have been worse. Seems quiet now. Okay. So, I need to look for the explosives. It's whiskey or something. I guess I can take that one. And more ammo. Always appreciated. So... thanks, I'll follow. Well, that somehow works better than looking around actual corners. Yeah, nothing here. So... do I want to stash bodies in a specific room up here? I don't want to drag them all the way downstairs. Let's see. Anyone outside? Nope. I don't think anyone got alerted. Just the guard who is in the room right next door. Alright. So I'll do the one furthest from... well, I know there's someone in here, so I'll just try not to... get too much attention. Okay. Empty room. Interesting. Guess I'll check up here. Can't really look around. So I'll just hope for the best. Okay, nobody here. I'm not trespassing. Definitely not. Okay. So, he's clearly there. He doesn't seem to mind me. For some reason. I'll take it. I mean, I clearly shouldn't be up here, but... I guess he figured that, like, if I shouldn't be here, he'd have heard something. So... but yeah, I'm just trying to have as few guards as possible in this building. At least out of the ones that are safe enough to take out. It's a bathroom. And there is a guard in there. He was kind of looking at me. Yeah, I'm allowed in here. Don't mind me, just totally using the bathroom. Not sneaking up on you with piano wire. There we go. Well, that's a bit undignified, but... oh well. So... I don't think I can glitch through this to avoid the cutscene. Even if I would really like to. Because the cutscene just feels so unfair. No. I kind of saw through part of it. Yeah, not gonna work. Is that the explosives? I mean, I can kind of see in there. No, wrong way. So maybe? If I just get lucky and find the right angle? It'll be very silly if I do that though. But I really don't see him. Yeah, most of the time I just glitch through the building and not really through that door. And the door handles are kind of blocking me from getting closer. Yeah, now I can't really see that room at all. But, like, sometimes I see part of it. Why can't I just tie some string to the door handle and just open it from further away? But yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, actually. Fine. Almost. I don't think I'd be able to aim at his head, but I did kind of see him. I could repeatedly shoot at his feet and just see what happens. I mean, what do I have to lose? It is going to be very silly. But I'd argue the cutscene is silly too. So, I'm just evening the playing field by trying this. Oh boy. There. Well, I prefer the silenced one. I do hope that I'll be able to shoot. No, that didn't work. Which hand am I holding the gun? Like, I think I'm on the right side. Yeah, that doesn't work. Fine.
Hola, Hancho.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend. I'm stronger than you, amigo.
Dang it. I don't even know which guard was that. I should have looked around more. But close. Close. Alright. Maybe this is going to be the one. Because I feel like most of the strategy works now. Maybe I'll try to do the hangar first this time. But I think the outside guards actually didn't get alerted. But technically I don't know if I need to just be near the plane or what I need to do with the plane, but the only way to really figure that out is by getting to that part of the mission, so that could still be a problem. Maybe I can manage to do the lab part of the mission without getting shot quite as much. That would be an improvement, because last time I think I lost about 40% of my health. Which, I think I ended up dying from a headshot wound, so, yeah, the armor doesn't help with that. Alright. I feel like the lab is also a good warm-up to do the rest. What if I sneak? Maybe that way I'll be out of range for the sniper. Well, not for that one. So I'll shoot both of them and then do my best to sprint down. I'll just have to remember to do that.
Find another place to hang around.
Well, not quite the way I meant to do it, but... Shh. That was messy. Still, not too bad on my health, though. Surprisingly. Okay. Oh, there he is. How does he manage to get through there? He just walked through the wall. Yes, I think that's the guards at the other door that were just alarming each other constantly. Ah, right. That guard. Forgot about him. Oh, dang it! I forgot. No.
He's backing.
Why does the door stay open? Oh, I guess there's too many bodies. Fine. I guess I kind of blocked the door. There, I can close it anyway. My armor is gone, but I might be able to do this part without getting shot more. If I end up being lucky. I don't see anyone anywhere else. Yeah. Guess I'm in the clear. Okay. Fine, I maybe shouldn't have holstered that. Still need to check the other door. Because I don't know where those guards went. If they went anywhere. I don't see them. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I think I don't risk walking up to him because, well, he knows I'm trespassing. So, pew. Alright. I think I could stop sneaking, because if anyone sees this, well, sneaking won't make it any more subtle. So, I've got my new uniform. That's good. I'll get them a bit further away from the door, just to not have stuff glitch out. I don't know if the bodies can get stuck on other bodies, but I'd prefer not to have anything glitch out too much. But yeah, I did still keep more of my health than last time, so. And since my armor is gonna go back to 100 either way, losing more armor isn't that bad. Okay. Lots of guards. So many guards. I will take that gun though. Nice and convenient in case I run out of ammo. And I'll take you. But yeah, getting rid of the other guards in the mansion did seem very useful. It's just that since I still left some of them behind, well, still kind of had the same issue in the end, but at least this way, instead of having to fight 10 of them at once, it's only like 4. So still better. And I just need to remember that the target, he doesn't seem to leave his room, even if he knows he can't reach me from where he is. So he either just keeps shooting or gives up, but he does not walk outside. So I should just not stand in front of the door while I'm taking out the other guards, and just focus on, yeah, taking out the other guards so they don't shoot me in the back. But yeah, other than that, it went pretty well. Obviously I haven't really tried the exit area yet, but if I can keep it so that the guards outside don't recognize me, the area there should be about as easy as it could be. Because, like, if it's going to be a matter of just needing to shoot all 3 guards that are standing there, that's not going to be very subtle. It's going to draw a lot of attention. So doing that at the end makes more sense. And if I can just run past them and do it that way, once again, I will be alerting guards outside. So, yeah, I think I should just leave that to the end. Because it does sound like my exit is going to be very messy. And since I can't even fully test it beforehand, since I don't think I can leave before I finish the mission. Oh no. Wrong uniform. I forgot to change the uniform. Okay. Hopefully that won't ruin everything. I'll just take that. Not carrying a gun or anything suspicious. Just slowly walking out of the lab. I'm a very different person than the one who walked out on the other side of the lab. Yep. Alright. And for some reason, that didn't really impact my health or armor. I'll take it. Alright. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwahl Wiederholungsverschiebung. Well, I guess it could be suspicious not to carry a gun, yes, but they don't seem to mind. I think carrying the wrong gun would be worse, so yeah. I'd rather not carry the wrong gun, and carrying the one with the silencer just randomly around the base seems, like a bad idea. Alright. Time for the relaxing section. I mean, by this mission's standards. I guess I could do the other two first and then not have to worry about this body. I'll do that. Oh, actually, no. Technically, because I do still have to worry about what this guy sees when I open the door. I'll just hide the bodies over there. So. Sneaking, I think. Yes. And got him. He kind of looked like he got alerted. Not sure if that was just random animation he does anyway. Gonna be turning around or no? Yes. I think he's just kind of... overly suspicious. I mean, I'm saying that while strangling him. Maybe he's the right amount of suspicious. I really need to not open that door. Eesh, that's a bit close to that door. Don't want to have the arm glitch through or something. And I'll take this body. Dump it there. And then you're next. Actually, now that I think of it, I think it might even be a better idea to, when I'm doing the other floor. So I open the boss's door. I should probably even hide in one of the rooms, because it takes a while for the guards to react. So that should give me enough time to hide in a room. And then from that room, I can pick off the guards without needing to worry too much about, like, the guards shooting me in the back. So I think I might go for that, to just add an extra layer of safety. There. I We'll take that gun. And I don't remember any issues with guards discovering bodies on their way in, so I'll just stick with the same routine of that room being the perfect room to dump all the bodies on the ground floor. Because, yeah, by the time I get to the other floor, guards are going to rush in through the doors. So, best not to give them too much evidence to find, just in case. I mean, maybe the guards, if I manage to hide properly, maybe they'll even just calm down. So I might even just hide in a room. Obviously, like, they're trying to aim at the door and still doing all of that. And just see if the guards actually check the top floor properly. Because they might not. The AI in this game is really not that great. So if they hear shooting and they know it came from a specific room, they might not check the other rooms. I should double check that's the right door. It is not. Good thing I checked. All right. There. That door does not make sense. The door handle's on the other side. What? How does this door work? Oh well. On this side, it's on the correct side of the door. Just not on the other one. Or maybe... does it open differently depending on which way around I was opening it? Because it was opening inwards. Yeah, it's opening inwards both ways, I think. Oh, wait. No, it was opening outwards. But still, yeah. Handle. Not on this side. All right. I mean, I'm not sure I would want to work in the gaming industry, honestly. As in, like, actually, like, in-game development. It seems like a very stressful industry. Like, just... try and remember how many times you've read the headline, video game developers getting fired. Even just this year. It feels like job security is non-existent. And yes, that too. So yeah, just I'd rather not. I like video games. I'd rather not be involved with making them, especially not at a big studio. Okay. There. It's all nice and dandy. I'll wait till guard discovers the dead body. Okay. And to be extra subtle, I'll just... No, I won't enter through a different door. I think it was fine with me walking through here the last couple of times. Oh, he's actually walking... He's standing in a different spot now. Is it still the same guard? Yep, that's the one. Okay. And it also feels like nowadays, playtesting, it doesn't really happen that much. You just release it in an unfinished state and then maybe patch it at some point if you get around to it. Seems to be the new strategy. So, yeah. Like, if anything, I could be like an alpha tester, unpaid. Great. I'd rather just play whatever I feel like, regardless of whether it's been fully released or not. I guess technically this room does lead to the outside. Oh well. It's the stashing room. I won't change that now. And the guards are probably busy when they're running in because someone was shouting for help, or, well, I guess just shooting. He doesn't really call the other guards in. So I think they just get alerted. Either way, maybe they just run past without looking. Because I don't think it gave me 15 pop-ups of that a guard found a dead body. So, it's probably fine. But I guess technically this would be a safer body stashing room because it only has the one door. But I feel like you'd see into this room from the outside better, so... Still not gonna risk anything. There. So what are the other stages of playtesting? Like, do you just test the concepts or something? Or do you just test something like, the, like, proof of concept version of a game, not the actual proper version? Obviously, I've never worked in game development, so I'm curious, but yeah. I don't see that type of career in my future. He walks upstairs, weird. Right, so... I did shoot this guard. Did I shoot the other ones? Like the one upstairs, I used the wire, but I think for all of these I might have just used the silenced gun. But maybe that's unnecessary. Alright, just wire it is. I guess the one guard who was guarding the door, that one's supposed to alert the other guards. So the rest of them just don't care. Or maybe technically with this armor, I am allowed to be on this floor. It's just the guards that are at the door that don't know about that. Yeah, that door also opens the wrong way. Stop looking around so much. There. So... I'll get all of those. And the gun as well. I like having a backup option. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I haven't done much programming, but I feel like there it's somewhat similar, that like you need to test every single puzzle piece on its own before you even add it, because otherwise it's gonna be more difficult to see what's causing issues exactly. Because, I mean, if you're trying to do a jigsaw puzzle and some of your puzzle pieces explode, it's not gonna help with the rest of your jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, it makes sense that they do also try to figure out how you could break the game and then get rid of those exploits, because if you leave in too many of them, it's just not gonna be a very playable game. There we go. Alright, I think that's everyone I can take out easily. So... I think... either this bathroom, it does have 2 windows open to the outside, or this room, where I could easily stand right here and shoot out the door. Or I could stand back, like, behind the couch, even. So, I do think this room might be a bit better. Only 1 open window. So, if guards are shooting through the windows, feels like that's the way to go. So, don't even need to have my gun at this point. I guess I could have it, but it might also just get in the way. So, I open this door, I run for this door. Which way does this door open again? Hope it won't block my way. Okay. Perfectly fine. But yeah, as I was saying, it feels like a lot of games have such giant issues that it doesn't feel like they really invested into playtesting.
Hola, Hancho. Say hello to my little friend.
Okay. And... okay, can't hide behind the couch. Back here would still be a good spot. Oh, no, I did not equip my gun. That was quite lucky. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay. That was stressful. Should I drag that body away a bit? Because he's kind of blocking the door. Nope, nope, that didn't work. His body disappeared. Yeah, I think it just went into the void somehow. No, no, I think it might be on the stairs. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Would I be able to shoot the guy from over here? Oh, I don't. Nope, 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 nope. So glitchy. There. Okay. I'm carrying the correct gun. He has been shooting plenty, so...
I'm stronger than you, amigo. I feel no pain. Don't you have anything bigger, maricon?
Really?
Come on, show me you got cojones.
Is that really gonna be the issue, that he's just unkillable?
Why you bring that little pop gun to a shooting game? You're gonna lose, muchacho.
Well, maybe if I just keep shooting.
Like a babe in the woods.
Eventually they're gonna run out of
Come
voice
to
lines.
Papa. You're on my home ground now, and we're not even in the same league. I'm gonna club you like a piñata, dump you in the river, and watch the piranhas rip you apart. You son of a puta! You think you can match me, huh?
Yep, got him. Well. just close this door. Guessing this is the bomb? Yep, that's the one. I'll just take that. Yeah, that fits in my pockets. Makes sense. Letter? I guess I can't read that. I mean, I don't know what that would do. I don't think I want his gun. I can't take his clothing. Not that that would make any sense. So... I think... Is that sniper facing away or not? I mean... I think it through. The guards I killed who ran upstairs, all the ones who saw me are dead. So, that shouldn't really be a problem. So it's possible that some of them got alerted by the shooting. The ones that are still outside. So, like the two that are, I think even right below this room. They might be alerted. But if I stay away from that room, I might be good to go. So I do have the explosives. So I run to the lab, or walk to the lab. I'm not trying to raise any suspicions. I am wearing the right uniform to do that. And then after blowing up the lab, I run to the airport. The airplane hangar thing. Alright. Yeah, no new guards, as expected, because... Well, I feel like they would have been alerted. Okay, I shouldn't leave out the front door. Because I'm not sure if those guards are still there. I'll try and leave through the door that I entered. Which would have been this door. Okay. And I'll just not walk past that section of the house. I think I did it. That part, at least. So... now... I walk... along the path? This way? No. This way. Yes. Just out for my morning jog. There. I want to be precise about where I walk near the lab. So I don't want to sprint in this area. I think it was the guard on the other side that ended up shooting me while I was wearing the other uniform, so just for extra safety, exiting through, well, entering through the door that I exited through. Alright. So, where do I place it? There Don't tell me it's similar to where you need to be dressed up as the waiter to place stuff. I have the bomb. There, I'm carrying it in my hand. Can I place it now? Okay. There we go. So, I'd assume it's active? How do I tell? I have a remote detonator. Fine. Okay, so now I just casually walk away. Okay. And I think I'll try to detonate it from a somewhat hidden location near the plane. Because I'm thinking that if soldiers see me carrying the detonator, they might also... they might have some issues with that. So... maybe I'll even try and take out all the guards here first. I'll just look around the area. Yeah, I think in this section of the map, nobody should be able to recognize my uniform. Alright. And I'll try not to... Nope. Now they've all just been alerted. Yeah, that's the problem. And I'm down to 2 health points. I guess I would still have the detonator on me if I have to reload. I'll just detonate it from here. I mean, the guards are already after me. So... that's not going to change anything. But I still need to leave. So does it tell me more about how to leave? Nope. So... I think all of those are guard towers? Aren't they? I thought earlier it was also showing the spaces that are dug out, but no, I think those are just the guard towers. So, if I can leave through here, I could at least not deal with some of the guards. At the end of the day, I can get new armor outside. So if I end up getting shot one more time, I think, yeah, my character is gonna be quite dead. So I'll try to remember to respawn if I die and not just press escape. But I do kind of frantically press buttons, so I'll try. Anyone I can shoot through here? Eh. Okay. Back door's clear. Is this definitely the correct side of the building? Yes. Yes, it is. Does it make any sense to switch to one of the other uniforms? I mean, now that I think of it, maybe switching back to normal guard uniform is going to give me a slight advantage. Because I think in this area, the guards aren't expecting me to wear the standard uniform. So I'll just take one of them. Nope, that's just dragging the body. There, I'll take your hat. Alright. I guess I can still try and plan for do I want to exit through here or through the other one. So I'll maybe go check on these two guards. And they are probably in a pile of bodies somewhere. Good news for me. Okay. So, I don't know if the AI knows that there have just been shots there and anyone who seems slightly out of the ordinary should just be shot. Kind of hope that's not the case. But then again, I don't know. So... I'm on the wrong side of the house again. But I'll find the correct one. I don't think it was through here. No. Yeah, nobody out there. And I think this is the right part of the house. Yes. I don't think there's an exit on the other side, so that's as close to where I need to go as it's going to get. I'll just carry my gun. Pretty sure I'm allowed to do that. Nope. Okay. So, the uniform is not going to help me at all. At least my armor didn't get damaged too much. What dead soldiers are they finding now? So... I'm quite far away, of course. And I think now pretty much all guard towers are aware of who I am. And no disguise is going to help with that. So I think I just have to sprint. Because I don't think strategy is going to get me very far here. So... Ugh. I'd have preferred to spawn closer to the exit. So... if I just run this way, obviously not through the tent, but this direction, I think that'll do it. How could I check the objectives again? Because I do want to double check that that progress didn't get reset. That's F2. accomplished. So all I need to do is make it out alive. Easier said than done. Yeah, so running left of the house, so having the house to my right, I'd be able to not have to run around this corner. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I just need to not get stuck on the house itself, because that would take too long. What dead bodies do they keep finding? Maybe... I didn't really see what the lab looked like after it had been blown up. They keep finding dead bodies. Oh boy. Yeah. And with all the sniper towers, I can't just stay back here and slowly shoot old guards one by one, because that just means that I'll be at lower health when running past the snipers. So yeah, my best bet is just gonna be to try not to get shot too much. Let's go. I don't know who was shooting, because they weren't doing it very effectively. Okay. And just run. It's weirdly quiet. There it is. Alright. I'll just... Plane, fly. Yes! I did it. There's the butterfly. I did it. Kind of. Most of the way. I just didn't expect the guards to all recognize me all of a sudden. So, yeah, I feel like logistically there wasn't really a reason for them to recognize me. So, yeah, but it seems like it was mainly the guards near the plane that actually knew about what my character looked like. So that was a bit convenient for the ending. And I did pick up the letter, so I don't know what that was about. Maybe there'll be... What is that face? Alright. No intro cutscene this time. So... Yeah, new area, which I figured because the entire previous area was just building up to this last mission. But now we're in Europe. So, it's gonna be a thermal bath hotel. So, a very different location. Leaders of the world attending. And hotel swarming with security. My target is the Austrian terrorist Franz Fuchs. Franz Fuchs. Or I guess, yeah, that would be how you pronounce that specific spelling, but you can also pronounce it Fuchs, which can sometimes be quite amusing to people who don't speak German but do speak English. Anyway, he's planning to blow up the hotel So he's my target. Normally we wouldn't care about the leaders. Preventing the attack will make us popular with many governments. Makes sense. Customers requested the bomb, so you have to take it out of the hotel. Okay, so take out the other assassin, basically, and get the bomb. Okay. But also, the hotel's swarming with security. Would that mean that they would also shoot me if I'm there and trespassing, even though I'm on their side? I guess so. So it's probably not going to be easy. You're heading into a meeting? Well, good luck with your meeting. To be fair, I'm about to end the stream, because I don't think I'll get very far with this. It seems like it's just going to be a one mission area. So the previous 2 areas were multiple missions. So the first one being 4 missions, the second one being 3 missions. I guess this one being 1 mission means that maybe there's going to be 2 more areas afterwards with 4 missions each, but I'm just speculating here, obviously. So... he'll check in under the assumed name of... That's not... That's not German. At least not that I'm aware of. Anyway. Heinrich Wolf. That's basically just how you would spell the English pronunciation of wolf in German. But the thing is, the German word for wolf is spelled the same as the English one. They could have just gone for the German spelling of wolf, which would have also been the English spelling of wolf. And it would have been the same pronunciation, kind of. So, yeah. I'm confused. So it's unlikely he's hiding the bomb in his hotel room. Yep, must do some investigation. Metal detectors are placed at all checkpoints. Not all routes are blocked, so I guess there maybe is a way to get in there without going past the metal detector. I mean, checkpoints. What would checkpoints be in a hotel? I guess they've just set up, like, guard checkpoints. But, yeah, it's not really telling me much yet. Investigate, find a safe escape route. Why would I need to worry that much about finding an escape route after killing the terrorist and doing all of that? Wouldn't everyone approve? Like, who am I running from at that point? Oh well. So, this guy. Lovely guy. Clearly. He is 64. Previous guy was 65. So, must have been, well, an interesting, well, time to get born for everyone to end up as a hardened criminal. So, he's a highly trained terrorist, and ruthless and relentless. Okay. So we've got... I'm not entirely sure what these are going to be. Maybe just where the checkpoints are. So that's the outside, inside. Oh boy, that's gonna be quite the mission. This place is huge. Yeah. That's gonna take a while. I mean, maybe it'll be easier than it looks, but I'll have so many rooms to search. I'll probably get lost a bunch. Why is there a dentist at the hotel? And isn't it also a spa at the same time? Yeah. So much going on already. It's kitchen, bathrooms, a sauna, the pool, another sauna. Saunas aren't connected to the main area. Oh, so changing rooms and bathrooms and all of that in one. Got the reception, elevators, many, many rooms. Restaurant and kitchen. A flower shop. A lounge. Casino. Conference room. This hotel has it all. And top floor. Whatever that symbol is. Watch out, there's a broken baseball bat. That's gonna be my interpretation of that. Would be nice if they gave me an explanation on what the symbols mean, but wouldn't know where that would be. And yes, I do have a sniper rifle as an option, finally. So yeah, it'll be a mission that's probably more what I was expecting from this game. So I am looking forward to doing this one next time. But yeah, I don't think I would get far, and I'll just do the entire mission next time. That way, guard locations and such will still be fresh in my memory. Because, yeah, that hotel is huge. I'm not going to be learning much today.
Budapest and the Thermal Bath Hotel. What a classy...
So, exit to main menu. So, that's going to be it for today. And also this week. For those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesdays, I'm currently playing through Dungeon Keeper 2. Have been making a decent amount of progress in that game, but starting to get to the more difficult missions. So, yeah, there's going to be more complex ones coming up. Ultima 7, well, that's just a giant game on its own. I did just get through the dungeon I was trying to get through, so now I need to find an hourglass that I need to also then get enchanted, which might be a whole thing. So I'll be trying to do that next Wednesday. But the thing is, the Wednesday stream next week is going to be a bit shorter than usual, so yeah, probably won't, like, make a silly amount of progress in Ultima 7 next week. But I'll try my best. And, yeah, next Thursday, going to be starting this Hitman mission. Looking forward to trying it. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm expecting some very, very accurate Austrian accent. I wonder if the terrorist is actually going to be speaking German? Or if he's going to be speaking English. And we'll see. Maybe he'll be speaking both. Wouldn't really make much sense to just randomly speak German while not being in a German-speaking country, but you never know. Maybe the developers of this game just think that people in Europe just yell at each other in their own separate native languages and just call it a day. Because, as we all know, if you yell, anyone will be able to understand you, even if they don't speak the language. There are so many people who, like, when they know someone doesn't speak the language that they're speaking, they'll just speak louder. So, that's just always silly to me. Alright, who do we want to raid today? Oh, I think we're going to go and raid Tom, who's currently playing Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. I'm not sure if I've played that one. Have I? Yeah, I think I have played that one. I've played that one and the one about the Holy Grail. So yeah, I've played the Atlantis one, but I think the other one I've played twice and this one I've played once, if I remember right. Anyway, we'll head over there and we'll see how that playthrough is going. I don't know if it's his first playthrough or not, but yeah, one way to find out. So that's that, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!